Hello and welcome to another Wild Card Wednesday. We are in episode 2 of Detroit Become Human. Angel was very kind, is very kind, and he was kind enough to go over all of the settings with me in the hopes that we could get something stable enough that the game won't crash in the way that it had done last week. So we did a test earlier and... You heard it, Angel? Excellent. We did a test earlier, and hopefully we've got this going okay. Now, Angel and Markintosh, how is my microphone set?
Detroit was on the Underground Railroad?
Wow.
A route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War?
Yeah, why were you reading a teleprompter there? Mike is good. Okay, great. I don't know the rest of what I said, but hopefully everything's good. The end. Let's play.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
All right. So, Angela, it looks like we're good with where we had left off. So we had played chess. All right, let's go around this way. Ah, yes, I forgot about the Captain Tight Pants of it all.
Television off. Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are.
Anyway, do I want to read? Or do I want to play? Do I have the opportunity to play? The Quantic Deluxe piano. All right, what's happening over here? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Grumpy, hello! How are you? All right, let's play. Let's see what happens when we play. Oh, I'm so happy for the ass representation. I cannot even tell you. Melancholic, hopeful, intimate, or enigmatic. Enigmatic? Sure, let's press that one, because what the shit does that mean? Oh no, I don't want to... Oh no. Yes? I'm on pins and needles. Azric, hello. What, do I just on my own? Giving it a nice little pause. Dukler, hello. So I can just keep doing this for however long I want? I think we are going to stop. Dugler, I'm glad you got your power back. Groomfy, I'm so sorry.
Something's changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Yeah, I have musical talent, Douglas. We were relying on that. I did not realize at first that I could adjust the tempo. So I was. So zip it! But Groomfy, I'm sorry to hear about the tornado warning, but I'm glad that the sirens are already off. Is it peaceful in the basement? Hello.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
And we had already looked around at all of this. Groomfy is saying Muta said it was peaceful in the basement until someone turned on the volume super loud. Sorry, Moo. Oh wait. There's wine in the basement, so that's a plus. That's fantastic, Groupie. Spatman, share.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
Well, I like it, so.
Yes, there is something about it. Something I can't quite define.
Something blue.
I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
And welcome, Moo. Yes, you do need to get a corkscrew down there, because what is the point of a tornado warning if you can only stare at the bottles? Wait, hold on, this is amazing. You guys, I don't even know, like, there's a whole genre of ethical porn. Like, I think that's amazing, and I'm very intrigued. But Spatman is saying I recently signed up to one of those ethical porn sites, and I didn't want to use Spatman as a handle. But all the good names like Some Guy or I don't know were already taken. So my handle is now, look, I'm horny to think of a username. I'm too horny to think of a username. Spatman. That is amazing. Oh my God. Wait, Outriders. Wait a minute. Wait, was Azaric playing Outriders? Streaming Outriders? Sorry. All right, find a subject to paint. Oh. Oh, I really like the layer of painting Carl's painting. And that would probably lead to a conversation about... Yeah, no, I like it. Wait a minute. Hold on, how many? I only see 3 things. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna nail this. Whoa. I'm doing it. Wait. Hey, I'm pressing that. Yeah? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo. That was very weird.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about
this is what I do.
Replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
Dougler's saying if you put a bottle in a shoe and then hit it on something on the side of something, the cork should start to wiggle.
For me. Close your eyes.
It's way out.
Close your eyes. Trust me.
Hang on, just give me a sec before I close those eyes. Just... Okay. Bye.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Oh, this is neat. Oh man, no pressure. What are the colors? Are they, hold on. I think I'm gonna go with identity. I am very curious what the colors mean. Is that just because this was originally a PlayStation game? Let's, oh, despair, doubts, prisoner. Let's go doubts. So he's doubting his identity. Oh my God, this is awesome. Whoa!
Oh my God.
Don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Oh, traditional Xbox controller, sorry.
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
Don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
So the colors are related to the original Xbox controller, and I appreciate that because I was not. Oh shit. I was not. I was worried that the choices, like yellow is putting you down a path, you know, it's this kind of choice, like an emotional choice or an aggressive choice or whatever. I thought I was worried that the colors were indicative of what kind of path you were taking. So I'm glad they aren't. All right, so let's get the stats are unavailable. Why? 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 Okay, I'm sounding a little whiny, but why? What is the point of this if I don't see where I fucking land? Carl noticed Marcus's clothes, did he? What's going on here? What was that? I want to see how many people chose enigmatic. Paint something. I want to see numbers. Sad me. Moo, that's interesting. You wouldn't let the kids get mouthy with Alexa. You certainly wouldn't let them get mouthy with something that's even more human-esque. Moo told Groomfee to not tell Alexa to shut the fuck up, but then Moo told Alexa that you were... She was sorry for her husband! Oh, God, don't make me want one of those things in our house. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for reminding me. What Carl noticed was that Marcus's clothes were torn from the fight with mobsters, the mob, protesters. Alexa didn't listen to you this morning when you asked to turn off the alarm clock, Groomfee. Well, now you've done it. Okay, so the fact that we self-terminated, I'm intrigued by the fact that we're still alive in this.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed.
Oh. Yuck. Okay. Wait, what's Ed? What's good old Ed? What's his deal? Administrator. Oh, I'm having fun. Security guard. Business owner. No, okay. This is the most fun. Whoop. Oh, that's our guy. Oh, it's that guy! Percy, a big man's ripping your ears off. I do what he says. Oh, it's not that guy, though.
Buy me a drink?
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Okay.
That's what I thought.
Hi. Hi. Hey, what's up? Hi, I'd like to scan your face, please, and thank you. Oh, know. Yeah, some of these things, DUI, domestic abuse, not liking it. Narcotics supplier. Okay. Hi.
Get
hey.
out of here.
No, come here. Hi. I want to look at your face. Docker. Okay. Yes, but can I play? No. Hey. All right, well, I'm here now. No. Look pretty good for a dead android who threw himself off of a building to save a little girl. Yeah, I'll talk to him when I'm ready. Clancy Brown, okay. Oh, Spatman, it was funny. You're very welcome, but it was adorable, and I'm so glad you felt comfortable sharing it with us. I know. Moo, shut up. He asked it to stop 3 times before resorting to shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
The fuck you looking at?
And Moo read an article about how people are more rude to those electronic assistants, Siri, Alexa, blah blah blah, and as a result of that, started being more polite. That's really interesting.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. So just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
I understand that some
Shit,
people are not
I should have
comfortable
done
in the presence of androids.
persist.
But
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Never mind.
I apologize, Lieutenant. I didn't mean to bother you. I'll wait for you outside. Take your time.
Did you say homicide? You wait here. I won't be long.
Siren, hello! Ah!
instructions
Damn
are
it,
to
Siren!
accompany
I
you to
almost
the
missed the
crime
opportunity to
Listen,
press a
I don't
fucking
give a fuck
button.
about your instructions.
Okay.
I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
People listen to the AIs so that they can improve the interface. That's horrifying.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
Spatman, I love that once you signed up with that name, you felt that you were absolutely obligated to tell chat.
I'm not confirming anything.
Oh.
Why did they set it up so we didn't live there?
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank.
I am wondering...
We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body.
Whoops. I am wondering, I'm looking at the model. I'm suddenly looking at the Android model numbers, and this model, I'm wondering if they built the world out to the point that
Well,
the models behave differently, because this guy's acting more robotic than Marcus.
He has a record
And
for theft
I have to
and
see what the
aggravated
model numbers
assault.
are.
According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, state he's in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Angel saying, note that I never gave them permission to model my house.
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed we had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Don't put it to your mouth. God damn it. I mean, I get it, but no. I missed 3. Hold on. All right. Wait. Okay. Fuck it. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at Angel saying I never gave them permission to model my house.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
Oh, that was from before. Okay.
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Hey, yo.
Red ice. Seems our
No?
friend
Oh, okay.
Carlos like to party.
What?
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
May I? What is happening? All right.
Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Is it just... Okay. Android sex officially better. Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. Okay. All right. No. Yeah. Couldn't it say 68% of men prefer sex with an android to a real woman. Hey, I'm just curious. Could we ask the women? 52% of men saying they've tried the experience at least once. That's a lot of android love to go around. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's infuriating. Few reasons given for this reference. We think we know the real reason. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. Okay. Story was sponsored by Eden Club. Discretion is our middle name. You guys. I'm not gonna get baited into this conversation. Is your android spying on you? More and more experts suggesting that CyberLife... Yeah, I mean, of course, duh. No one's surprised. Wow, I can't talk, so forget it. Who cares? Who's here? Suda, hello! I'm mad because that should... I get it. It's like a sexist magazine. Okay, blah, blah, blah. It's okay. I don't need to go on about this. It's fine. Spatman saying more like, sorry, plastic, but ladies are actually lovable. Oh! No, hey, yes, but B, I guarantee you that if they had asked women as well, even though that's not the goal of that particular magazine, the women would have said the exact same thing. And that the woman would have said, I don't need to talk about my feelings afterwards because he fucked me into a coma. Sorry, men. Fuck it. Yeah, anyway, back to this. Deviant took a knife. Deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. Okay. Can I look at this now? No, that is not what you were telling me. Here it is. What was this?
What's keeping the car? You should have been there a half hour.
Wait, no, not this. No, okay. Was there...
He's on his way. It won't be long now.
I may have missed something about...
Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here all night.
That...
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they have to.
They aren't real people, Mia, Siren says. There aren't any women to ask. Azur's saying, Mia, don't fret. The Diamond Dogs would... They wouldn't ever have a discussion like that. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys. Ted Lasso is all I'm saying.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
So he's brought in when an android is suspected, is that correct? That's an actual question? Because when they're saying deviant, I don't know if that is just the term that is used for someone who is a suspect, or if it is a term for malfunctioning.
Did you take a look?
Androids. Oh, your showers aren't supposed to look like that? Whoops. Siren, doing the math, is saying, but if only 52% of all men, or of men had tried it, and 68% of those prefer it, then only 34% of the men prefer the androids. And, like, whatever. Like, it's fine to... There are going to be people who don't want any emotional connection during sex. It just pissed me off that it was anti-woman as opposed to anti-human. Here we go. There we go. Cyberlife Sands. Oh, how interesting. Ew. Oh. Got the red ice in his hands? Nope. Okay. Theft and aggravated assault. Knife wounds. Oh, is that another one? Or is that the same one? No. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 here. 5, 6, 286, 1130, and then we want, let's move over just a hair. Red ice. All right, let's reconstruct. We're gonna go. Oh, fell. Interesting. Stat. Okay. And where did it... Okay.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Wait, though, Azaric was this actor is Clancy Brown. Was he in? Am I conflating? What was he in the Green Mile? He was, wasn't he?
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Shoot,
okay.
I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, guys.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the knife.
Oh shit, I may have...
No, that can't be.
Sorry, I wasn't... Yeah, okay, leave me alone. It was the bat, I know. Sorry!
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
That's 4. That's 5.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally...
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Siren's saying you'd also need to know how many of the androidophiles are also biovirgins. Perhaps they prefer it because it's what they can get. Absolutely. Suda's saying if it were not for my Foxy, I would be anti-human too. I hear you. Okay. All right, so we... Excuse me, sir. So we blood. Blood. But since this is where... okay, blood. Blood. Yeah. Hello? Whoop. Hey. Open, please. Siren, please do not apologize for your logical fallacy / stats brain activation. A ladder was used. Oh. Okay. Find something to climb. Hey. Yo. All right, right bumper. I mean, this shit's climbable, right? Or do we get the chair? Ugh, okay. Rumph. I assume?
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
Zip it!
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
Climb. Angel, are you seeing me nailing these controls, by the way? Just, if you were to watch Heavy Rain, you would, my Heavy Rain VOD, you would see a very different experience. Look for deviants. Or deviants back there. Yeah, the games are just infinitely better with controllers. Cause fuck me playing Heavy Rain with mouse and keyboard. Ah. I basically rocked a baby into, like... You know what, never mind. It was not a good experience, is all I'm saying. What's this android dude's name? Christopher Bryan? Christopher Bryan? Connor, thank you. Angel, who is... Aww.
I was just defending myself.
Aww.
He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you.
Oh no.
Don't tell him.
Oh no, we're gonna...
Connor, what the fuck is going on up
Oh
there?
no. No, he's gonna... Connor's gonna tell him.
It's here, Lieutenant!
Yeah, okay.
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now! Come on!
He said it. All right, let's get the thing. Fuck. Angel! I am upset about the stat thing. I'm also getting fussy with my chair. Okay. Okay. So we did most of the things up top there, all of them. We missed a few things at the crime scene. And then followed the blue blood to the attic and found the yeah, I mean, it looks like, okay. No idea why the stats aren't loading, Angel is saying. Nothing we did should have affected that. Oh, I'm not blaming you at all. I'm just holding you responsible for making it happen. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. Angel helped me with the settings before stream today, so in the hopes of getting the game to run without crashing like it did last week. Yeah, Markintosh, it says the server isn't available, but I don't know what that means. Like,
Dinner's ready. Yeah, I'm coming.
Serve my ass. All right. Our Lady Kara is gonna be the feisty one. I'm just letting y'all know. Now, what is that? Oh, yipes. Hi, can I talk to you? You're very cute. Damn it. All right, let's see what's upstairs. Damn it! All right, what we got going on in the closet here? Son of a bitch. Okay, and Azric, thank you for reminding me to look at the model numbers. What was the suspect's? No, I know I'm connected to the internet, Markintosh. Just you know what? I need to stop talking about everything. Do we know what the number was on the suspect, the android who the suspect in the last crime scene? Did we get that model number? I really want to just try to... Is he still watching? Has he actually moved to the... Oh.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
What do you mean, serve? Use your fucking hands!
Life's funny. Stop moving around! For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous! What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem?
Oh, Spatman.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
Oh, no.
Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off!
I would say yeah, probably.
You should stop taking drugs, Todd.
Yep.
Sometimes you really scare me, Todd.
Oh, it had...
Bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault!
Kara, are we seriously standing here? Can we break his neck?
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now!
All right, when do I get to the point?
You stay there.
No.
Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see you later. No. goddamn fucking Skippy. Reason with Todd. No!
I could have been happy.
Okay.
Could have had a family. But no!
Reason with a bully. No way.
Shit about how I felt.
Little one is down. No, little one's down there, isn't she?
I just wasn't good enough for her.
Because this is her room. Boy, I'm now very concerned I should have gotten a weapon or something from Todd's room.
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me.
No, he is not.
Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
Alice! Alice!
Oh, for fuck's fucking sake.
You need to be taught a lesson.
I have to find something.
Shit, I fucked up.
Alice, open this fucking
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. All right, let's. Yeah, that's great. Let's go here first. Yeah. Oh god. I'm so glad I didn't have to wait for. Fuck him up!
Get out of my way!
No. I won't let you hurt her.
You won't let me? What the fuck are you talking about? You're just a goddamn piece of plastic. You seem to have a problem, and I'm gonna fix it for good.
Kara, are we serious? This.
Watch out, Kara!
What do you think I'm doing, darling?
Come here, bitch.
Always. Fuck! Those are the wrong buttons! Was I not supposed to hold them both at the same time? Fuck! No! I pressed X! Oh shit! Fuck me!
Leave her alone!
B!
You do as I say!
Ay. Jesus Christ.
Alice, honey.
Okay, that's enough. We have now looked at him. That's great. Jesus flying fuck! All right, what happens in this room?
Come back!
What are we doing? Open door, run to guard. Wow! Wow, I had to do things much quicker.
Please stop! Stop!
Fuck me! Give me a choice! No, I promise I'm pressing! Hey. Go, get!
Come back here!
Okay, well, let's go. In we go. In. Does she have to go to the back? Hello, Major Wack! Wow, it is a real bummer that we are not able to get these stats. That is super disappointing. Oh, that looked like that story ended quickly. If you did not break your programming, fuck. Okay, so Kara becomes deviant. Okay, so yeah, so it's specifically about the androids. Yeah. Wow. Damn it. Oh my God, look at all of the options. Holy shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, that's right, Angel. So Major Beck is saying that stat thingy is a problem for PC users, eh? And Angel said, yeah, we had a chapter in Beyond Two Souls that wouldn't load stats either. Right, but that was one chapter. This is just today. Can't connect to statistics server. Player statistics won't be displayed. And Angel, do you think I should words?
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Okay. Prepare Carl's evening. All right, so we are, oh, we don't have a number either. Okay. I guess it makes sense that... Just... Hang on. I'm just... It's just such a delight. I just never get to... No, stand still, dear. Okay. All right. Where am I going? Looking online, Angel is saying, some people say the stats glitch can be fixed by simply restarting the game. That is what I think. Wait. Okay, so this is a good time to do it, right? Because it'll restart me at the beginning of this chapter. So hold on just a second, folks. What I want to do is I am going to exit out of the game and I'm going to restart the game in the hopes that the statistics thing would reload. And Angel... I was gonna ask Angel if restarting the game would be the thing that I should do, and he's confirming it, but he's also saying yes, and you can undo the indignity of wheeling Carl around backwards. Whatever. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go be right backy. I'm gonna pop the... All right, return to desktop. Boy. If they didn't want me looking at Marcus's ass, they wouldn't have given him tight pants. All right, so I don't want to hear it. All right, so we're out. We're going back in. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. Oh. Major Rec is saying, I know many people glitching out games, and then there's Mia breaking every single game. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Connie, or whatever your name is. Wait, how do you do the flowchart thingy? Where was the flowchart thingy? Help. Didn't it say flowcharts? At some point, look at the flowchart. Chloe, Connie, It might be extras or chapters. Yeah, Angel, I think
that was by far the
it
most
might
boring
be.
party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell
might
am
be
I doing
chapters.
here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Did he have seven umbrellas? Damn it, god damn. Hold on, I can do this. This is purely because Angel said what he said.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't know. Take him to the living room, serve him scotch. All right. So I'm guessing we've got to get all the way over to the scotch area because it doesn't look like I can. Doesn't look like I can let go of him yet. Hold on, let's see what can you bonk into the glass, whatever. Oh. Angel said Mia's gonna get all her characters recycled into catheters.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
Down.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Both of us. Okay. All right, we will front him into this situation because I think it would be weird backing him in. Hello, Leon.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
You got it. Captain Tight Pants to the rescue. Let's advise.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
I think that this is Marcusy.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Have you seen his ass?
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Fuck.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for?
Shit.
You're a man, act like one.
No,
Stop it! Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
It's not fear. Wait. Oh, they want me to fight back? Okay. Wait, this is different. This is different from Kara's situation. Wait. Hold on. I want to see what happens if I don't defend myself. Have I already gotten myself onto this track? Did I not have a choice? Damn it. God damn it. Okay, but
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. And it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you
I'm gonna
apart.
try to
Nobody's
endure.
gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
This isn't about Marcus being weak.
Carl, no!
Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus. Don't let anybody tell you who you are.
Okay, dude, but you kind of just
No.
told him not to.
Dad. No. Please.
Dad.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you.
Oh no. Oh no. No,
android.
no.
It was the android.
No, oh no. God damn it. It didn't work. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that's called the Mind Palace. God damn it. Yeah, Major Weck, I do think backing into the room to protect Carl
Why'd you
might have
kill him?
been smarter.
What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Say something, goddammit!
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
Audio trace active.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay,
smartass.
What should we do then?
What should we do
I could
then?
try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go
Seriously.
ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Suspects? Suspect? Ooh, why are my hands so slimy looking? All right, let's see what we got. Okay, that was... Oh.
What the fuck is it doing now?
It's admiring itself in the mirror, obviously. I feel like we probably... Whoop, browse this before sitting down. They could just remove... That's interesting. Why not remove the hard drive and look at the information there? Yeah. Spatman, I'm sorry you're struggling to figure out whether to stay or go because... yeah, there is a lot of There are a lot of abusive assholes in this. Patikin with the raid! Patikin, thank you so much for bringing your people over! It's a top hat raid indeed. Everyone in chat, please hit ! raid to say hello to our visitors. For folks who do not know me, I am Mia. I am a themed variety streamer, which just means that I will play a different kind of game depending on the day of the week. Wednesdays are wildcard days where I will play narrative games or indie games, puzzle games, and we are in episode 2 of Detroit Become Human. So 400 is a housekeeper. Okay. We are trying to solve crimes, android crimes, basically. But hello and welcome, everyone. So I'm seeing a Ricardinho here, as well as Patikin. How was your stream? I'm just looking at chat real quick. Spatman is concerned about just the personality types, the dickhole personality types that are to be found in this game. And Major Weck is saying it gets better unless Mia decides to be a dick. And Spatman is saying, I trust Mia won't turn into a dick. A serial killer, maybe, but a dick, no. That's amazing. You're right. I should have played the chat looking at chat music. I should have. So Patikin saying stream was good. Had more fun with Lost in Random. That is awesome, Patikin. Repeated marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Oh, God. Because I was wondering what was happening here. I don't think those are intended to be freckles. So what were those dots? Not the blood, but the other dots. Oh my God, non-critical damage, level 2, caused by baseball bat. Jesus Christ. Reach optimal stress for confession. Fear show photo. Well, let's start with name.
My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name?
So you have to get them more stressed? Let's go with the wounds.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you?
Okay, wait a minute. Comfort, reassure, threaten, or blame. No, we're gonna comfort.
Listen. I know you've been through a lot. But you need to help me understand what happened.
Oh, so I've got to be... All right, so I want to confirm whether I am correct in this. Being nice to him is...
But there's nothing I can do if you won't talk to me.
Is the wrong route. Yeah, okay. So let's go straight to probing memory.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
No, comforting.
What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
Oof.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Okay. Pressure, probe, or convince it. I think pressure, right?
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding. begging you for mercy. But you stabbed him again and again and again. Please.
Because I
I know
thought
you killed him.
they'll
Why don't you
self-destruct if they get too stressed. I didn't
Please
think
stop.
we were trying to get him to that.
Just say, I killed him. Is it that hard to say?
Stop it! Stop! Please. Please leave me alone.
All right.
Oh, did I forget to hit pressure
right.
again? Shit.
Everything is going to be okay.
All right, well,
I understand how you felt.
because he's now in the optimal
You were
zone.
overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened.
Shit.
Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? They'll make you suffer. And they won't stop until they hear what they want. It doesn't have to be that way. It all depends on you.
He tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me, scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better.
1R, Major Wack.
So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, writing, hold on. Oh, I see. Caroluna, thank you. Hold on a second. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your folks over. Everyone in chat, please hit ! raid to say hello to our visitors. If people do not know me, I am Mia. I am a themed variety streamer, which just means that I play a different genre of game depending on the day of the week. On Wednesdays, I will play narrative games or story games or puzzle games, and we are in episode 2 of Detroit Become Human. And yeah, these games are a lot of fun to play. Carolina, how are you? How was Space Engineers today? Okay. And yes, Angel had said Zerder! Oh my god, it's been a while. How are you doing, Zerder? Angel had said he liked how I was playing both good and bad cop. So what I needed to do in this situation was to stress this guy out in order to get him to talk, but that wasn't making a lot of sense to me initially, because what they had said about the stress level of the androids is that if they get too stressed, they will self-destruct. So I was thinking it just wasn't making sense to me. So I kept trying to relate to the android, and that was failing to raise his stress, obviously. So then I started to raise the stress by being threatening, and then once it got to the optimal zone, I was like, cool, he's in the optimal zone, so I can relax. And I started acting understanding toward this suspect again, and then his stress level went down. It was ridiculous. It's all been ridiculous. Heat Under, hello! Do I trust the robot detective? I don't fucking know. Well, yes. Sarah, you've been around but mostly lurking. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you've been around, and I'm glad you came and said hello, but never any pressure. Carolina saying Space Engineers was interesting. Got my miner stuck a bit, and before that I explodicated that same miner. That sounds like so much fun. Silk! Oh my god, it's our Twitch baby time! Silk just resubscribed for 9 months. What should we call our dear child? Silk is asking. I was thinking Malik if it's a boy or Marlene if it's a girl. How about Malik either way? Because Malik is just a wonderful name. I'd be down with that. Birth rate must be super low in this future. Explain, Heatender, why? And let's get Silk a shout out. And then we're going to get right back into the game. Sorry for the delay, guys. I kind of just wanted to explain what was happening in the scene and what my thoughts were. Carolina, today was fun. That's amazing. Great! Malik, it is, Silk. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, Heatender, yes. There was actually a scene that involved a magazine article where it was a men's magazine, and they had taken a poll, and 63% of the 52% of men polled said that they liked android sex better than human sex. There it is. Right. And Siren had done the math on it all, and what he came to was that what that means is that basically a third of the male population prefers having sex with androids. Yep. Heatender's going, only 34. All right, so I don't know what RA9 is, so let's hit that.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall.
Was it?
What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves.
Whoa.
No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
Well, let's learn about the statuette since we unlocked that.
In the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. Who is RA9? Why did you write, "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
I don't know, I mean...
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
Bam!
I'm done.
Nailed it. Why are my hands so slimy in this scene?
Chris, lock it up.
I wish they'd use pronouns for these guys instead of it.
Don't touch me.
Oh, here we go.
The fuck are you doing? Move it!
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
This.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying!
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker!
I've been shot
That's
before.
enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
Oh yeah, Major Beck, I understand why they're saying it rather than using
Everything's
a pronoun.
all right.
I mean, obviously, I think it sucks.
Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
And yeah, Silk,
The truth is inside.
I played my first Quantic Dream game with mouse and keyboard and was a fucking disaster. Angel, if you are able to find the fail compilation video clip, which I think perfectly represents my playthrough of Heavy Rain, I think it's called a fail compilation. I did get, oh yeah, I got shot on the roof. I made myself, I sacrificed myself. I did. All right. Okay. This is good. I mean, this is good. I want the stats, but it's good. It's fine. It's good. It's great. God damn it. You're welcome.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Guinness, hello. Also, oh shoot, is Dougler gone? I meant to say this earlier. Dougler, let us know if you're still here, please.
We have to go.
Guinness, I did not enjoy Heavy Rain quite as much, but a lot of that had to do with how much I was struggling. Not all of it, but struggling with the mechanic, the controls. And yeah, tons of replayability. Because of the issues that we had last week, hold on. Stay here or shelter? I think shelter, because what does stay here mean?
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
Oh, Angel, the Heavy Rain compilation is actually here on OBS. I could play it, but there should just be the one clip where I'm running through the grocery store. That it's the chase scene. But so
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
But in testing the game today, I was already just able to play another path in the very first scene, where instead of sacrificing myself, I talked.
So we've got to hurry.
I talked the android down. So yeah.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Come on, hon. So we've got 3 options there. Something over here. All right. All right. I don't know. It's right here. Let's do it. Oh, I'm already looking around. Don't you worry. Do I have to wait? There we go. Won't open before morning. Okay. Yes, Batman. Open 24/7 but can't stay. Boo.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
Oh no.
We're not going in?
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
Angel, thank you for finding the clip. That's the clip that I think is a very good representation of how much I struggled with the controls in Heavy Rain. Silk is saying, and now, oh my god, I now have an official job. Already had 5 work days at the place. Was greeted with open arms and tons of dad humor and crazy people. Silk, I am so happy for you. I am so excited that you wound up officially getting the job and that it's working out in the way it is. That is incredible. All right, where? Uncomfortable but safe. How to get in. All right, hold on. Very uncomfortable but discreet. Shop is closed. Open 24/7. Can't sleep here, but maybe you can ask for help. Let's try this. And how to get in, I think.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Indigo Prophecy and Fahrenheit are the same games. And I actually was not a huge fan of Beyond Two Souls either. And Fahrenheit, Jesus Christ. For me, no. We can cut the fence with a wire cutter, but we don't have a wire cutter. So either get $40 and find clothes, or find a wire cutter. And we've already looked at that. Yeah, they re-released the game under a different name. I think it was originally Fahrenheit and then released it here in the States under Indigo Prophecy. I could be getting that all fucked up, but boo. But Angel would know better. Oh, sorry.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
No. Oh.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Oh.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit Buses.
Whoop. Sorry. All right. Well, yeah, I want to go here.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Yeah. Right, except, do I see, oh, there's a wire cutter. Okay. All right, let's convince the cashier, but I want to see what kind of, see if they've got any Cheetos. Wow, chocolate is what we're looking at? Yipes! I mean, I get it, Alice, but shit, I feel like maybe little ones should have better food than that.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
I think we should find a plan. Because we're not going to help Alice by getting ourselves in trouble directly in front of the man. Especially with the camera there. Okay. Oh, shit. Apparently I'm shoplifting. Oh, man. What do I do? All right. Let's see if we can talk to him again. Because you know what I didn't do was look at what the cameras see. Can I talk to him again? Shit. Well, wait. Damn it. All right, hold on. So nothing up here. And then if I go down here, yeah, that's gonna get caught on camera. So is that. The toy might not. But why am I getting her a toy? All right, let's. No, all right, maybe it's just this. I don't want her stealing yet. Salamander, hello! Fuck it. We are not human yet. But we're starting to get human thoughts. All right, hold on. Before we get into the car, what's going on here? Why, if that isn't a wire cutter. And it was there? Yeah. Azric, thank you.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful.
Whoop.
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Hold on, I want to take a second because I think Major Weck reported some good news and I think I missed it. The working play, the place. Pretty funny. Okay, so the place that Major Weck applied at was like, nah, we got someone better after 6 weeks. Yeah, Jesus Christ. The second place Major Weck applied today answered 2 hours later with the yo, let's meet up, might be working with us. Oh, that's awesome, though, Major Weck. I really hope that works out. Spatman wants to take a quick poll. Should he go to take a stroll? Oh. And Angel's put the poll up. Should I go take a stroll through the night and go get some chocolate at the gas station to fence off the Dementors? Yes! If you vote yes, I'll do it. If you vote no, I'll probably do it anyway. Vote now. My future is in your hands. Yes! Yes, I'm voting yes. I don't know if I can vote, but yes. Guinness is starting an OnlyFlans, just pictures of different types of flan that he makes. Guinness! All right, it's a yes for me. Just saying. Markintosh, it's sleep time for you. Here, wait, can I do it? Yes, he will do it. No, he will do it anyway. Yay! Yeah, Markintosh, I hope you sleep well. Thank you. I know it's always late when you hang out with us, so thank you for spending your pre-sleep time with us. All right, no, we don't want to leave. All right, we gotta find a way in, so let's walk. Yes, being able to chill again and have one less problem in life is a really admirable goal. Pull. Well, I think, you know, conversational language in practical use is very different from what you learn in school. But I think everybody who is in this community who is a non-native speaker is amazing, frankly. And it's very easy for me as a native speaker.
Alice!
To understand you guys, even if the grammar might be off a hair.
Wait, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
Look, I'm an android too. You have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look. What they did to Ralph.
There's nothing to worry about. We're not going to do you any harm. You have my word.
Arkintosh, sleep well.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
With the knife
Come
in his
on.
hand.
Come on. This way. Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes
Hold on.
outside, so no one knows he lives here.
Angel is saying, an FYI, my Kara used her LED to call DCF and got Alice in touch with her aunt. She lives in the Hamptons now. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
And yeah, this isn't ideal situation, but it's better that Alice has a place to sleep without...
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room.
Kara
He'd like to
getting
stay
in
with you.
trouble.
But he has things to do.
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow.
Siren, no, I did not ask a fucking question yet.
Let's see where you can sleep.
I don't understand. The time between Monday
Sit down
and
and we'll start a
Wednesday
fire.
goes by in the blink of an eye, and it drives me bananas. And I was really thinking on Monday night, like, what am I gonna ask Colin? And I have no idea. Yeah, why don't we make a fire? We learned how to make a fire in Beyond Two Souls. Apparently, all you need to do is, first of all, it needs to be incredibly windy. Second of all, you need straight up logs, not kindling, logs. Third of all, you just chuck the logs on the ground. And then fourth of all, you take a container of gasoline, dump half of it onto the fire, then drop the container very close to your windy log fire. That's what Beyond Two Souls has taught us. Interesting. We'll talk to you in a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Sam, I understand this tracks with how I build fires.
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know.
Just checking to see if
I don't know.
Screenshot works. Yes, Angel, what are the results of the chocolate poll? Guinness is saying Ralph is giving me real, it puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again vibes. Does that help, Major Weck? I don't know if you have ever seen the movie Seven, Buffalo Bill. Siren, the internet glitched out? Aha! Absolutely no mold or bed bugs anywhere. What'd I say? I said 7? Oh my god! Silence of the Lambs, excuse me. Wow, All right, shut up. Sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. It's all right. I'm playing 13 games and tracking 15 conversations. Leave me alone, everyone. God damn it. You know, everybody was all up my ass. What night was it? I think it was fucking, what was I playing? When was I playing it? Oh! I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Ha ha ha, laughing at me, fucking up. Yes, that's great, that's fine. And then when I fucking killed it, everybody was silent. Motherfuckers. Okay, here we go. Yes. I actually like 7 of the lambs. I really like that. Oh, wow. Major Weck tried to watch Silence of the Lambs, got bored,
I did
stopped
what I
watching
could.
it.
It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Goodness, this thing, you get the gist of it from Joe Dirt also, to be fair. Sam Landers was saying, I totally wasn't laughing at you, totally not dying in the tutorial. Thank you. Yes, yes, killed as in the 20,000 hit point deep sea. Yes, yes, Major Weck, yes. Silence of the 7 lambs, there it is. Because the 8th is allowed to speak. Siren, I'm sad you missed me killing it too, Samalanda.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls.
I mean,
maybe I did something wrong.
Some other girls have that life.
Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
No, please.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Do I have a choice but to say forever?
Forever.
Siren is saying all I wanted was to steal the life of other girls. The poll is up. Everyone has decided that Spatman must go get chocolate.
You've got to sleep.
Ricardinho, hello.
Sleep tight, Alice.
I'm gonna give her space because I want to explore. Major Weck, I did not finish that sentence because I realized it might, I don't think it is a spoiler, but I realized it could be a spoiler for people who have not played Subnautica. Below Zero. All right. It's interesting. So many people who are here right now have played a lot of these Quantic Dream games or are aware of them, and was talking to King Purpose the other day and asking him if he had ever played any, and I believe he has not. And it was just interesting that it's not a genre that that everybody is familiar with. So that was all. It was just an interesting thing to note. Yeah, I didn't recognize that new badge either, Ricardinho. So it means that you're in chat only, watching without video? Yeah, I've never seen it. The badge is self-selected. Interesting. Most people know Detroit Become Human, Major Weck saying, from the meme with Connor beside the giant PS4 controller. I actually don't know about that meme, and that's fine. I didn't mean to press sleep here. No, Guinness, yours looks like you're muted. Yeah. This is such a bummer about the stats. I know we know about this, but god damn it. So there's a whole other, my god, there's so many things. The branches are crazy. All right. Yeah, the replay value is insane, Azric. Where are they? Who are we? Are we Marcus? We are! What the fuck? Impaired vision. Corrupted mind palace. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Wait. Marcus is a 200? RK 200. Okay. I don't think the numbering system is as simplistic as I had thought. Corrupted audio data. All systems in low power mode defective. Wait, what's that say? Therium pump regulator. Oh, therium is part of what's used in the red ice, right? That's one of the ingredients? Leg and left and right leg components missing, unable to stand. What? Replace legs? Okay. Jesus. Yeah, the Mind Palace phrase is awesome. I actually first learned of it through the fantastic Stephen King movie Dreamcatcher. Guinness, the bummer is that the stats are not loading. So I cannot look at percentages today. My percentages of my choices compared to other players' choices. Whoa. Therium is like the blood of the androids. Okay, but it is still a component in the red ice, I thought. Oh no, God! I'm fucking everything up today! Angel, it is heresy! They're memory warehouses, not mind palaces. Forget it. I'm thinking of Sherlock. Sherlock has a mind palace, right? Oh my god, I'm getting everything wrong. Oh, fuck tonight. Just fuck it. I'm so sorry. Oh, Angel, we're gonna have to watch it again. Oh, I'm the worst. Shut up, Azaric.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
Angel's saying, oh, is that his heart? Angel is saying, next, Mia will recount her favorite Michael J. Fox scene in Star Wars. Fuck you! Not Jeremy, Jericho, Major Whack. Here, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't do the thing. Is he dreaming? Will we get the answer to whether androids dream of electric sleep? Is that old J.K. Rowling book?
Where are you going?
Wow, okay. This is nutso. All right. Oh no, we're gonna lose his eye? You're moving. No? Okay, how about you? Oh, fuck. Siren wants to know who my favorite Sherlock actor is. Christian Bale or Robert Pattinson. Fuck you! Oh my god, I can't believe. Okay. There you go, that's gonna be the eye. God damn it. Yes, folks, do hit exclamation point raffle to enter our weekly Humble Bundle game giveaway. Groomfy, could you please send me a Discord message to... Well, actually, Groomfy, type exclamation point games, G-A-M-E-S, please, in chat. And then you can look at the games list. Anyone can do it, but Groomfy won this past Sunday and needs to choose a game. Yeah. So, Groomfy, pick and let me know which one. But that's a new command. That I put in there so that people can check which games we have. All right, no, we're not gonna... She wants to live, so we're gonna let her live. I don't know why she wants to live in this state, but okay. Siren is saying, it's been fun watching you play Chicago, but I have to go record.
I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you.
Great. Thank you for serving me. You can give me your eye.
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the EA Cyberlife Maintenance Center.
Siren, have an awesome recording. If you remember, please let them know I say hello. Eric, hello! It is a creepy, spoopy part, indeed. All right. Oh, I couldn't scan before this because of my eyeball thing. So Eric, I don't know if you're aware that we are playing the game Chicago right now. And we're about, I was about to list off my favorite Michael J. Fox scenes in Star Wars. Sam Lander's saying, so this is why they always tell you to take the batteries out of your devices before disposal. Yes. Eric, what? I'm talking about, you know, Dumbledore on the bridge in Battlestar Galactica. I'm gonna I figured I'd speak your language, Eric. Wait, it's too loud now. It's far, far, far too loud. Patikan, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the raid earlier. All right, nope, we can't climb because our heart's all fucked up. Eric's so confused. Angel, would you clarify, the confusion for poor Eric? Corridor exited. Here we go. Here we go with the bumpers. Yeah. Thank you, Angel. Succinct and efficient as ever. Silk, thank you so much for coming by, saying hello, hanging out with us. Thank you for the resub. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Give Malik a smooch. Shit, I better have caught that. What? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but how will Mia know how you're feeling if you're forehead doesn't go yellow. Thank you, Silk. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, that as well. Congrats again on getting the job.
My name is Marcus.
Eric, I am digging the hell out of this game. I'm emotionally invested. The mechanics and controls are not as crummy as they fucking were in Beyond Two Souls. This story is interesting. I'm digging it. Although tonight, look at this. There are no stats available tonight, which is really, really disappointing. I know, Samlander. How does anyone know how anyone is feeling? I know. That's why we need Troy. I sense fear. Eyes, one moon, in the dark. Hello, that looks all right. I could go. Yay. Eric, you really enjoyed your time with it and you're excited to see my ending. Me too. Thank you. I mean, I'm amazed by the number of branching story opportunities you have. The replayability factor. I think this is probably the most replayable game that I have played so far.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever.
It was. I played good cop, bad cop.
You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you. I'm super
awesome.
Thank
you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Oh shit! Ah! Shit! I don't know! What does simulation mean?
Simulated human emotion, fear in particular, in a very convincing way. It seemed completely overwhelmed by them and behaved irrationally.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Is that Hank?
He's obviously not what I was expecting. But I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
Eric, have a great session!
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
I probably should have said adapt.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created.
Really? Because he's the least human.
If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Angel, I don't want to jinx anything, but I hope you're noticing, you know, I don't want to say it, but just yay for stability is all I'm saying here. So Factorio, huh? Factorio has more replayability. Samlander?
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Yeah, this game looks incredible, right? I mean, I don't know what it looked. I imagine it looks wonderful on the PS4 as well, but still. Groovy, yes, go check. Go. I think it's. Well, here's the problem. If you go to check on Moo and the cats, you might get embroiled in whatever argument they're having.
Just take it easy.
Yeah.
Tensions in the
Would you mind getting me some water, please?
With a Russian carrier
Get yourself
and
some
an
fucking
American
water.
patrol boat reported to have clashed last
Oh,
night.
hi, let's dance.
Several warning
Hold on. Okay, never mind.
shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side.
There you go.
The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
Okay, that sounds terrible. All right, let's go. Nobody better ask me to fucking fix their fucking tie is all I'm fucking saying, though. Whoops. Hi. Beat it. Hey!
You and you, come with me.
Popo means ass in German? Is it Popo? Is it actually pronounced Popo? Probably not.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
It's that desk right there.
Gonna look at all the others, though. Thank you for telling me. Or just Poe. Poe means... No, I don't. Damn it! Oh, Poe and Popo
Excuse
both.
me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
No. No. Hey! No! Back! Oh. Sure. Fine. May I stand up? Whose new office? Thank you. All right. Anyway.
Be silly. Baby, listen, I can't talk. I'm in the office.
Knights of the Black Death.
Call Hank Anderson.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back. Beep.
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
Interesting. Anti-android slogans? Use your brain, not your android. Android free space. If I wanted to be ignored, I'd talk to my ex-wife. We don't bleed the same okay, that part. All right. Same one. Okay. If you're not a bartender, then go. Jesus Christ. Angel loves bumper stickers. He is completely obsessed with telling the entire world who he is via his vehicle. Just want to let you guys know that. Detroit police dismantle a network of red-eye stealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country, Detroit's Finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with the number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars, and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as model investigative police work. That was in 2029. 2 years later, we're in 2031. Yes, that's exactly it. Angel has stuff like "I'm a wonderful person" on his car. Yes. Angel is also a big fan of the idea that color has become the preferred spelling in future. C-O-L-O-U-R has become the preferred spelling in future Detroit. I didn't even see that. Where? I missed it. Becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit Police Force, Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. All right, and then new record seizure of red ice in Detroit. So November 23rd. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the Detroit Police Force. Okay. Red Ice Task Force 2027, multi-department unit responsible for the Red Ice Network dismantle of 2028. A good cop, real police asshole. Not sure since 2019 owes me $50. Not seen since 2019 owes me $50. Nice girl. Interesting. I don't know that he would actually mark his photos like that, but okay. Matches. Jimmy's Bar. Oh, I'm... Okay. I guess that's not the chair. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, no, it is. It's... No. This. There we go. Canine hair, St. Bernard dog. Okay. Snot rag. Of the Kleenex variety. Oh, Mansley Donuts? Oh, it's on the whiteboard. We don't bleed the same C-O-L-O-U-R. Oh my God, it's right there. Thank you, Angel. Yum. Japanese maple. Interesting to have on your desk. Coffee cup, cold coffee, traces of caffeine. No, but there was one other up here, I thought. No, I guess not. Okay, out we go.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
I thought it said explore the police. Oh no. Famous Detroit painter dies. Carl Manfred, one of Detroit's brightest lights. World War III, President Warren at 33% approval. Fatal cardiac event. Stressful domestic situation. Okay, so they did not blame what's his bucket, Marcus. Carl Manfred rose to, you know what? I feel like I'm supposed to be listening to what's happening in the background.
Criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country on this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me home the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me.
Okay.
You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Brian, how are you?
Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Now, I'm wondering if this conversation is going to continue. Oh, that's the answer to. I imagine, is there more? Go see the deviant or check on Hank. Let's see if we can see the deviant. Major Wreck is saying, at some point in my life, I want to end up like Hank or the police boss, being able to fuck up people who annoy me without losing my job. Nice. Doing just fine, Brian. Thank you. How are you doing? Are you, wait. Brian, it was the, your niece's graduation, on Sunday, correct? How did that go? And also, how is your tooth recovering? Your mouth?
They're going to destroy me.
It's probable. They have to analyze your biocomponents. They need to understand what happened. I know there's something you didn't tell me. I need to know before they take you away.
Well, we unlocked it.
The sculpture you made. Tell me more about it.
I'm going to die.
That was it? Oh, boo. Okay, see you later. Brian, I'm glad your mouth is recovering well. Is it a good thing that you have to find a place to live, or?
Open the cell, quick! Hurry!
That's not gonna do it. He should do it against the concrete wall. The glass wasn't gonna do it.
I'll call CyberLife. Clean this mess up.
Yes, really, Major Weck. Moo had said something about hearing my screenshot noises usually when something touching is happening, or I don't remember what she said, but yes. Anything? Huh.
What? What are you looking at?
You?
Hey, fuck you. Fucking android.
I really want to keep talking to him. Whoa! Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that? The way he snapped his head around? Major Weck is saying, you can go to the bathroom? I played this game 3 or 4 times and didn't know that. Oh yeah, trust that I'm gonna find the bathroom in every video game. Brian, you have until July 1st, and you're struggling to find something you can afford. I'm really sorry that's the case. It is way too difficult to find an affordable place to live, and I'm really sorry that you're having to deal with that. All right, so I guess we're not going to do anything in here. So we could go to the break room. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything to check over here. Whoops, sorry. I guess meeting room. Hey, what you guys talking about? And hey, let's be careful out there. All right, let's go to Hank.
Listen, I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have to make an effort. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Hello, let me know. Okay, maybe not. Hold on, let me check. Let me check behind. Oh, you can hear me again. Okay, all right. Sorry about that. I heard that sound too. I hadn't touched anything. I don't know why that happened. But actually, I think this would not be a bad time to take a quick break. I'd like to take a quick bio and stretch my legs. Oh, F me. I don't think I got Words on Stream set up tonight. So let's hold on just one sec. Let me get this ready to go. Dang it. Hold on. I don't know where my... Where? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go Twitch. We got it. Going to... Music off. Volume 7. Autopilot on. Copy the link. All right. We're going to come back here, go to our browser sources, do this, close that out. Awesome. Great. Last thing. Spatman's back with chocolate and a smoothie and some chips. That sounds fantastic, Spatman. Just in time to play a quick Words on Stream game. So, have fun. I will be back. Well, hold on, let's do one more. Groomfy, nice. Clover, nice. Oh, we've got to give Groomfy some competition, folks. Hold on. Someone picked that one already? There we go. Wait a minute. I want... And... Dang it, Ricard. Oh, here we go. Whoops. Dang it. Oh, dang it, Spatman. Wait, did we finish? All right, we've got Groomfy in first with 35, Mia in second with 19, Ricardinho in third with 15, Brian in fourth with 11, Spatman in fifth with 10. Overall, we've got Groomfy in first, followed by Ricardinho, then Spatman, then Brian, then Mia. Well done. All right, back to the acting. She brought me some treats as well. Oh, dinner time. Nice, Groomfy. All right, so hopefully the game will come back up. Hopefully. There we go. Sorry about the black screen there. GG's to Groomfy. Domination indeed, Ricardinho. All right. All kinds of snacks. Here we go. Back to the game. He's not going to like
You're
this.
a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
Live report says they cut it. That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Let's try music.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
I don't know who Fowler is. Let's do Fowler.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Too
long. Let's do hours.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
Oh, no.
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Aw. All right.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
They did a good job making me curious what his reason is. All right. Plaintiff left his android at home as usual, went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in in the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. Wait, don't we recognize this guy? This is the paint guy, right? The paint android? Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an AV500 number 234 777-821 model android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain. Oh, okay. Situated at 842 Chamberlain Avenue. Plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android, an AP700, 480-913-802 model. Android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Suspect, and missing. Okay. Oh. The plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android modeled blah. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. I swear to God.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
This poor guy. I feel for this android because he can't read social cues and is only going to continue to annoy.
That report said.
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant.
Oh, God.
But you need to move past them.
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Not resign the mission.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Holy shit.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Aww. So annoying. Android saved in the interrogation. Okay. 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 Brian, I love the game. Oh, I might have answered that when my mic was out, and I'm sorry about that. I am very much enjoying this game, and of the 4 Quantic Dream games that I have played, this is the only one whose mechanics aren't frustrating, so it's not a small thing. Cyber wildlife and android zoo. U.S. life expectancy now 91. First android zoo. People of all ages. Importance of protecting our environment. Oh, all the exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Okay, that's awesome, except the fact that the polar bear is on there is sad and terrifying. Wow. Canada still an Android-free zone. Holy shit. That is really interesting. Wow. Yes, Samalander. Heavy Rain is a Quantic Dream game from which the Girl Thought song originated. Yes. Okay, so we can check on her, but I'm gonna do that in a second because I've got other things. Okay. Yep. Looking forward to finding out what RA9 stands for.
Just thinking my girl thought. Lean forward in my tank top.
Yep! And as you can tell, that was early in my streaming. I was still using a headset mic at that point. Spatman is saying, funny thing about this is that the word android literally translates to man-like, so they're basically predicting the extinction of humans. Oh, that is very interesting, Spatman. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can. Ah, shit. Ah. Okay. And there was no out option, right? Okay. I don't want to start anything going yet. Okay. We can find new clothes, sure. No. Right, with the Android Zoo. No, totally understood, Spatman. I wonder if I can look out the window. No. Yeah, I definitely think this is the most polished of their games. It is. I played them out of order. I played Android after I played Heavy Rain, so that was definitely a step down. But you can see their progression from one game to the next. You can see how they improve each game. We're gonna cut our hair? Okay. I imagine we're going to cut it to cover up our little android port there. Oh, I want choice. I want hairstyle choice. They're not gonna let me. Love it. No, I like white. Yeah. Oh my God, I love it. I love this look.
All right, that's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
Well, almost burnt meat.
That's very kind of you, Ralph. But we have to go.
Go?
That sit was weird. Why was the sit?
No, you will go once the little girl is eaten. We will eat together, just like a family. You know, the father, the mother, and the little girl.
Why is sit? What is happening
No,
to sit?
Ralph. We're leaving now. Come on, Alice.
The little girl's going nowhere.
You're not going to hurt her, are you? We're friends. Remember?
No, Ralph doesn't want to hurt the little girl. He just wants her to eat. That's all.
Let's do explain.
Humans don't eat that, Ralph.
Humans eat dead animals, I know that.
Okay. We'll eat together. Like a family.
That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Great. juicy, succulent, succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find. This is going to be succulent. Succulent. Go ahead. Eat.
Oh, God. Oh, Alice.
Eat!
We're going to stand up now. And we're going to leave, Ralph.
No.
This is bluff?
No, you're not going to leave. Not until Ralph says so.
Wow, he's not even read there.
You said you wanted to be like a family, Ralph?
Angel, what color did you make her hair? Did I ask this out
Father.
loud already?
Mother. The little girl, remember? Father would never threaten his little girl with a knife to make her eat.
Huh.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble. That's why he just wanted the little girl to eat. But Ralph is not bad. No, not bad.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
I imagine any cut and color would have looked awesome on her. So black.
There's blue blood on the fence.
That was the
know
other
another
one I was
android
thinking
was
of,
here.
Angel. Hey. Nothing like investigating yourself, right? Peep? Wait, hold on. Before we do that. No, huh? All right. Nerd Candy, hello! It's great to see you. You like Ralph or love Ralph? Sorry. Oh no, what did I do? All right, hold on. I don't
There's
know.
blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
Wow. AX4.
I'm looking for an AX400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the shout out for them filth goblins. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm ready. All right, let's not go near him at first. Yeah, I know. Oh. WR6. Oh, Gardener. Oh, interesting. Burn mark, irreversible skin damage, probable cause, extreme heat. Yes, that happens. Okay, hold on. How about his thingy? Yep. Signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction is moderate. Okay. Find source of stress, huh? Nerd Candy saying, I haven't played this in so long, I need to do a main character murder run one day. This is the very first time I am playing it. It is my 4th Quantic Dream game. But I don't know anything. I mean, I can very, very easily see me replaying this. Just because the options are so varied. Hold on, there we go. All right, and can we get closer? Or did I already? Right, and we've already gotten, hold on, let me just, this is the 3 people and food, okay. All right, see you later, Ralph. Going upstairs, don't mind me.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
Interesting. Wait a minute, his stress increased, but he was telling the truth?
Coming, Lieutenant!
Okay. Are we sure? No? Okay. Nerd Candy is saying it's so fun to replay. I've done it at least 3 times, all different results. It's... That's awesome. Okay, wait, we can't... All right. Okay, what am I... All right, so there, am I looking for blood? I can't go back up the stairs. I've looked at all of these things and I can't talk to Buddy Boy here. I tried to go out and I can't. And if I try to go up, right, this, okay. Oh. Okay.
Run, quick, Kara!
Uh-oh.
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in! Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Spatman, 100 grams of salt and caramel chocolate down. Feels somewhat stabilizing. That's wonderful. I absolutely do the chocolates to stave off the Dementors thing myself.
They're over there!
Shoot, we need it alive!
Whoa, 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 whoa. That is cool.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
God damn it! No! God fucking damn it! This is stupid! God damn it!
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Ah, you will get yourself killed.
Yes.
Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Oh shit, I didn't. Shit, I waited too long to pick. Fuck! Damn it! Ah! Mia, don't take your hands off the controller! Damn it! Fuck! I pressed it! Awful!
Are you okay?
Salamander, thank you. Expectos Patronum, that's amazing, Spatman. Wait, is it possible? Hold on, is it possible to fail getting across that stupid thing? Was it actually close? Is it possible to fail? Oh shit, it looks like it might be possible to fail. Yay. Very much so? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Glad I didn't. Thank you for letting me know.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no.
Yeah, Nerd Candy, we are having trouble. We're not getting any stats tonight, which is a super bummer, and we did last week. So do you have any? I've restarted the game and that didn't do it. Dirty, how are you? Whoa.
This place will be free. Find Jericho.
That's weird. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yes, find Jeremy, indeed. Hold right trigger to decipher it. Oh, that'd be interesting if a lot of people were on tonight and that was what was affecting the numbers. I want them to show up. Just finished dinner. Dirty, you're going to start up E-Rising now? Excellent. All right. Okay. Okay. Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. Miles of unspoiled nature. Canada's true land of the free. Oh wait. President warned to make State visit to the UK. Yep. Rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from an extremely rare malfunction, took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Eyewitness statements inconclusive. Excuse me. No spokesman available for comment. Android astronauts to explore Io. Whoa! Hackers target solar panels for latest ransom scam. What? NASA sends android crew into space. NASA announced the launch of a 5 android crew to explore Io, one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much about the formation of our solar system. Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with the entire mission. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space. Cosmic radiation destroys human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned and that the androids would work on Io for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. Jesus. Yeah, I know McMaster is really digging V Rising. And it was something that Shiv and I looked at. Android. You mean boy band? For you? So great.
My kids don't listen to anything else.
Okay. Oh, I think we're down there. Well, let's go! Oh, Mia, you gotta choose the down. All right, we are extremely fit. Oh. Wait a minute, Spatman's saying, you know, it's an Android on the run if it's on the news. An iOS on the run wouldn't cause any trouble because it can't connect to anything that isn't made by Apple. That is our Spatman. Dirty is saying V Rising is very similar to Valheim, but super in-depth. Most people would barely consider it early access. Wow. Donk, that's right. You, Blah. You guys are also, you and Donk and some others are playing it.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, normally.
It's crazy, right?
Normally they wouldn't have anything to say to him as an android. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Do you know where Jericho is?
I mean, this is the right color. It got... There we go. I didn't think it was the right piece of graffiti. Oh. Oh, Mia, for God's sake. Oh, Spatman, I'm glad it feels like a reward. That is absolutely the intent. Okay. Are we doing a whole Beastie Boys thing here? Because it's sounding Beastie Boys-y. Oh, there. See, now you know I'm a human. Jaywalking, see? All right. Okay. Angel's saying it seems like everyone agrees V Rising is a super promising game. Not even clear on which part of it is unfinished to make it early access, but Angel hasn't played it yet. Dirty is saying, yeah, I can't figure out what's not finished other than maybe some polishing. I really feel like I'm missing out on the experience of that game just because it just holds no interest for me, but I mean, I think then Salamander would say, if it holds no interest, then you're not missing out. So there we go. I've answered my own questions by anthropomorphizing my anthropomorphic friends. Okay, wait. Oh my god, Dirty, have I fucking talked to you since I tried fucking Baja Blast Hell? Did I fucking talk to you since then? Something like that? Thank you, Salamander, I got it close. Dirty, your horse is named Your Little Pony? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I did share it, and I am wrong. That is correct. Mia is not a fan of the Baja. Mia thinks Baja is gross and could barely stomach it. Wait, no. Hold on, let's back out of this. Shit. Wait, I gotta get, okay. It could end up an anthropomorphic personification. Did I get that right, Carrot Luna? Hold on, no, we're not done. We're not done. No. All right, hold on. Here we go. Oi! Oi! What? Okay. Can I? There we go. That's just silly. I am not one of those. No, I don't like regular Mountain Dew. I love regular Mountain Dew, but I do not get soda without ice. How dare you? I didn't go. I didn't go to KFC to get Mountain Dew Lightning. No, but maybe Shiv and I need to do that. We did get the spicy dew. Spicy something? Mountain Dew hot sauce or something? Oh no, Salamander. Warm soda is great. Okay, I think that's one, right? Wait, am I too far away for that one? Damn it to hell. What are you wanting me to do? Move this sucker? Yeah. Salamander said, you heard me! Dirty saying, I don't care about your opinion because Baja Blast is superior and you are wrong. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm sure you believe that. Goodness. All right, and now... And that's not it. Okay. Got that and that. Does he jump? He does not. So now that I'm up here, I can't go back down. Okay, where is number 3? Dirty is saying the only acceptable room temp soda is RC. Why is... Right, hold on. Boy, I really hope this one is actually more difficult to find. And not... Not just me missing it. All right, so I can't go back down. I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. So that's it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. All right, where's my... Here, come here. Wow. Let's do it, Marcus. Spatman, it's amazing what a bit of chocolate and a bag of chips can do to bring you back into a mood that deserves the name. Amazing. Use the right stick to select the route. Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, rewind with... Okay. Wow, this is really interesting. So, hold on. But what happens, so I go here. I'm there. Okay, all right, got it. All right, so first of all, we've got this. And then we're gonna go up here. That's the one. Execute. That was awesome. Wait a minute. Dirty is saying the amount of times we say, hey, there's a mob over here. I didn't kill him, so you can suck him off, is worth every penny in V Rising. Color me extremely intrigued. All right, so let's look at our thing again. So sparkle something. All right. Are we gonna drop yet? I think we are. Alright, so I've got to get closer. Well, that's no good. Yeah, wow. Boy, it's like those 3D puzzles where you don't realize you're looking at something. Reconstruct instead of reconstruct. How amazing is that? Okay. So we go here. Would not be solid enough. Okay. Nope, I've got to go back further. Okay. Man, this is neat. Would be too high. I would love the ability to be able to do this. Both make the computations and also be physically fit enough to do it. So hang on. Closer or further? Further, right? I mean, it's not just... What? Jody, hello! It does sound like I need to transition into an android then. You are correct. It does indeed. Okay. do not understand. Okay. So how is this not the fucking... Thank you. Sarah's reading what Spatman wrote. Spatman saying, I'm lying on my left side and my left leg hurts. Fuck you, left leg. We're staying like this. Indeed, left leg. Okay. So I think we're coming at it from over here. Come on. Nope. Okay. Okay. Our hands are filthy. Isn't it? Come here. Okay, I can't. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Boat. Okay. That's interesting. What is... Hold on, hold on. Hey. What did I do with the dad? Jody is asking. Hold on. What? Oh, god damn it. I escaped. I fought him off and escaped. No, this is... And I can't switch that camera angle. Fuck me. Yeah, no. I didn't even know there was a gun option. Although I remember... Jesus Christ. I remember seeing it now when I think about it. I saw it in his room, but yeah. I went directly to Alice's room and wound up beating him off with a lamp. Although that verbiage might not have been the verbiage that I wanted to use there, but I kept him off of us. And then jumped out the window and... Shit. Marcus, look over here again. Thank you. I did choose a non-gun option. I did. I would say that I had done it on purpose, except I hadn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? Carolina, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for bringing your folks over. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. damn it. If there was anyone I wouldn't want to beat off, it would have been Todd. Fucking piece of shit. I mean, the list is longer than just Todd. Trump would be on that list for sure. You know, many millions and billions of other people, but... Ugh. Marcus, on the other hand, that's a different story. All right. Oh, hey. I am amazed that he knew to just jump in the water. Tasha Lava, indeed! Yes, Caroluna, I know for a fact that you have entered the raffle already. And if folks want to see what games are available on our giveaway, our Humble Bundle game giveaway list, you can hit, type in !games if any of those games seems of interest to you. Even if you have won before, you are welcome to enter the raffle by hitting !raffle. And the only caveat is that if you have won in the last month, we will draw another winner. Oh no, Spatman, your left leg has won. And so there's either that, and not that, and also not that. Okay. Walk, let's go. God, how long did it take to develop this game? I mean, no matter what anyone told me, I would not know how it takes a long time in gaming terms. Uh-oh. Oh. But I imagine this took a long time. It's so complex.
Welcome to Jericho.
Isn't that the guy from the beginning? Isn't that Damien or whatever the fuck his name is? The dude from the first scene? The android, the deviant, I don't know. Ethan, Eric, whatever his fucking name is. Somebody just toss out a name.
Hey! How you doing? Shit. Plastic with you? Only temporary. Usual?
Hey, Hank. How you doing, man?
Yeah, sick.
Hey, listen, I got a shit hot. Number number 5 win the 3rd.
I also feel like all of this, I mean, I think this is obvious, but this shit would not be happening. There wouldn't be,
You wanna flood it?
there wouldn't necessarily be an android uprising if people treated them better. I mean, they still might not like that they are, they don't have free will, but
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight.
all we've seen is people treating them like absolute trash.
Won't regret this.
Oh, poor Connor.
Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Apologize, partners, reconcile. I don't know.
I think our relationship got off on the wrong foot. We should forget what happened and start over. What do you say?
Look,
That's not how it
send me a
works.
piece of plastic for a partner, and I'm dealing with it. But if you think we're gonna be buddies, you're as stupid as you look.
He doesn't look stupid, he just looks vapid.
Here you go. Ah, thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
All right, anyway. Hey, I would like, fried dough, please. How are them, Nighthawks? J-Wings. Sports. All right, see you later. Gambling, free meal, enjoy your meal.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Habit?
Do you eat here often?
Most days. Gary makes the best burger in Detroit.
How about
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
All right, let's try to do
Maybe
everything
I should tell
but
you what we
hang
know
it.
about deviants.
Androids.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
How is that?
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
All right, well, I guess I gotta do
Can I
this.
ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons. You ever dealt with deviants before?
Yeah, that's this guy. Wasn't that the guy
Few
in
months
Jericho?
back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
Yeah, he's not gonna lie.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
Interesting.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
That stride is so interesting. Spatman
Hey, Connor.
had said the phrase "plastic with you" feels like such a Western civilization thing to say, to put it very politely
You
indeed.
ran out of batteries or what?
Sounds right.
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No, I'm coming.
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ.
Rock pigeon comprised
If
of
we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops. Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Oops, I should have gotten in, but... God damn it. I'm just gonna read a couple articles real quick. Red ice epidemic. Green Earth. Yep. Environment officially beyond repair.
What the fuck is this?
Ronan, hello! How are you? All right, let's start here.
Jesus, this place stinks.
Fake ID. Okay.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Yes, Ronan. Angel helped me with the settings.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
And Jody, I have not seen the photos and videos yet. But I will check after stream. Yeah, Angel is amazing.
Nice fresh air.
He's, hopefully we fixed the Resident Evil issue as well, but he's gonna double check that with me so that, hopefully it won't get all stuttery and have the sound drop out like it did last week.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Obsessive compulsive writing. Just like in Silence of the Lambs. Wooden stool. Wait. Recently disturbed traces of avian fecal matter. Up. Marker pen. Damn it! Still wet, used recently. Color midnight mood. Or black. Suspect was here recently. Fell. Ran to the living room. I know, I'm sorry about the climate change thing, Spatman. Ah. Oh, okay.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live without
all these fucking pigeons, yep.
these fucking pigeons.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely disgusting, of course.
Ah, Jesus, I hate these things!
Broken metal hook. This was something about poop. Recent skid mark. Let's reconstruct. Billy, hello! I'm absolutely loving this game so far. Thank you so much for asking. Really enjoying it. Aha. Oh, suspect is still here, eh? Figure out what it was that I will talk to Angel about it off stream, but I know there was some controversy around this game. I don't want to get into it now because just in case
real book
it contains the discussion contains any spoilers.
I thought I was the last guy that tried to keep something.
Wait. Yeah, field's in the heart of the city. Interesting. Okay.
Electronic books, you can't smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I know what you're talking about.
Birdseed. I can't believe it. This nutjob was actually feeding these fuckers. Found something?
I don't know.
I mean, I found that dude is still here.
It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Douglas, by the way, did you see the new badge by your name?
Fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
slow, fast, but risky shit. Shit, I thought I did balanced. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there he is. Fuck! Dude, you're much more fit than my fingers are.
Holy shit!
Hey, be careful, Les. Look out!
Ay, 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 ay. Oh man. Oh shit. Save Hank, right?
Shit!
That was awesome.
Fuck.
That was so
It's
much
my fault.
fun.
I should have been faster.
I know. I
You'd
fucked
have
up
caught
that
it if it
one.
weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
That was fun.
Hey, Connor.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Thanks. Oh, you fucking dick. That was awesome. That was probably one of my most fun, like, chase sequences ever. Yeah, I got away. Leave me alone. Okay. All right, so we are going to stop because I need to stop. And we're going to go to the main menu and we are going to confirm that we are doing this. All right.
CyberLife, the company
yes.
that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
No, I would not. Wait. What? Yes.
Great. Let's start.
Wait.
Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Wait. What kind of relationship is she talking about?
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
I mean, hasn't it always already? I don't know. Oh, I guess I don't know.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
Oh, that one's easy. I don't even need to
Do you
look.
consider yourself dependent on technology?
I'm gonna say I don't know.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Dude said, "Come on, Mia. Would you bolt a robot? Probably bonk. Yeah, or whatever the word is. I don't know. But Angel's saying it's probably a platonic relationship. It's cool. I didn't pick a cell phone. I picked a pen and paper. Anticipate? Probably this.
Do you believe in God? Would you let an android take care of your children?
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device? If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
But wait, Dougler, you meant bone. They don't have bones, so bolt. That's brilliant. Yes, of course I would.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Cannot connect to statistics server. Player statistics won't be displayed until connection is restored. It'll be fun to look at that. It'll be fun to look at that. Wait, would you consider having it? Wait. World's answers, yes, no, I don't know. My answer, no, wait, what? Okay, but it's not, hold on. Can I change any of these, by the way? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Chloe. Don't you fucking squint your fucking eyes at me either. I know there are no percentages. Douglas saying, I mean, I'd let a toaster with a Sharpie on smiley face look after my non-existent children. Indeed. All right, dear. Okay, so this was a blast, far more successful than last week when we had all of these issues. There are actually known issues with respect to playing this game on the PC. Thankfully, Angel hooked me up and got it all fixed. So we have a couple of options here. Oh my goodness, so many options. All right, hold on. I know, no crashes. Now we can actually say it, Angel. All right, yeah, we are going to go say hello to Glomdy playing Undertale. Glomdy is a wonderful friend of the stream. They just started streaming a little less than an hour ago. So we are going to go give them some love. When we pop over there, please do use the Mia raid emote if you have it. And after like the huge amount of sub bombs from last week, a lot more of you do. But if you don't, you can copy and paste the raid call that I just popped in chat there. And that way we can enter Glomdy stream with a big warm sandboxian hello. And then before we leave, what awesome things happened tonight? We got a raid from Patikan, a raid from Carol Luna, and Silk and I had a Twitch baby named Malik. This was a real blast, you guys. Thank you all so much. Let's go say hi to Glomdy now. And I will be back tomorrow night with Moth and Shiv to play some more Elder Scrolls Online. All right, take care, everyone.
Bye-bye.